Hello, here's Streamer. Here's Game Scene. Here's me. I'm playing the English PlayStation 1 version by way of an emulator. I could not be bothered to set the PC version up. Da 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 da. Whoa, that Nemesis. Emulator game. Yeah, at some point I realized I already had it, so I was just gonna do it. So Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I've only ever played this through once, and I don't even remember what choices I made. Because I know this game has, like, the choice system, where your path through the game differs depending on your choices, but I don't remember what choices I even made the first time I played this. But yes, welcome everyone from McDice's stream, and also hello everyone from, you know, who was chilling during the music. Livlin, Nothuken, Mallow, Kleptics, JRX, welcome everyone. There is only one way out of this nightmare, there is only one way to survive the horror. There is only one chance left. None of that. I don't need no demo. I don't get... Can you not skip the event? No, there we go. Okay. Miko Sauce. Hello. Hello, hello. Let's click new game and immediately presented. Hard mode or easy mode? Because Resident Evil 3 doesn't fuck around. What normal mode? What normal? No. Easy or hard. Pick a side. We're going with hard mode.
Resident Evil.
Easy mode is ridiculous. It gives you like an infinite ammo submachine gun straight away. It's like it feels like playing with an action replay on.
An ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
Does the English version not have subtitles?
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight.
Should have picked the Japanese version. Then it would have Japanese subtitles.
If justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing.
Hey, Robin. Hi, Negative Divide. How would I like to be reamed today? Hard mode.
My last escape.
My last escape! She said the name of the game! My last... Hang on, it's not called that in English, is it?
This is Chopper Delta.
My Nemesis! Yeah! Stop bashing your chair, Punchy.
What are they?
What are they?
I disagree.
My last Nemesis. Robust, thank you for the 9 months.
Let's do it. Let's move. Go, 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 go. Fire. Come and get it. Son of a... Don't give up. Where are they? Where did they come from? It's pointless. Take this. Die. You want some more?
They are all so bad! Farewell to my life. Farewell to my home. This is my last chance for survival. My last escape. They really shouldn't have changed the name. What am I playing with GDQ? Nothing! Okay, what are the controls here? I have the game in A. Square runs. Okay, I have it set out, like, properly. Yeah, I don't have a game in GDQ and I'm not actually going. I just Streaming while GDQ is on means competing with the biggest speedrun event in the world for viewers, and fuck that. So I took the week off work, and I'm just going to disappear into my cave and play JRPGs for a week.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Peace! So this will be my last stream, my last escape, before GDQ, because GDQ starts tomorrow. Like, I did that
We've got to get out of here.
last GDQ,
What?
What?
are you talking about?
when I actually had a
I
run-in.
just lost my daughter out there.
I finished like 5
How dare you
JRPGs
tell me
over
to
that
go
week.
back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone! I told you! I'm not leaving! Never! Just get away from me.
What an idiot. Okay, let's use the game instructions. This explains about various actions, operations on maps, and operations in the event scenes. You may get different reactions from shooting objects. Press the R2 button to aim directly at these objects. I've never found that works. Press the run button while retreating. Cool. Basically, mash every button on your controller if you get grabbed. Instruction on the creation of bullets, how to use gunpowder, and the reloading tool. I gotta like figure out how to do my tax returns before I can get going with this video game. If you repeatedly create the same kind of ammunition, your skill will be improved and you'll be able to create more powerful ammunition. This shit's an RPG now? Dude, Resident Evil 3 was crazy for this. There's nothing left here. Defective products have been placed here. Will I take the aid spray? No, not the delivery vouchers, you muppet. I have made AA. Oh no! Sorry. I ain't gonna save no game. Do I look like a game saver to you? Play Sveta from Dark Cloud 2 for a whole week. No, no, no. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 13. That's the first thing on my docket. Like as soon as the stream is done and I finish Resident Evil 3, PS2, throwing it in the bin, plugging in my Xbox, Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13. Ah, this guy's fast. Yeah, I tried to press R2 to aim at an object and it did not work. That feature has never worked for me. I don't know what the deal is. Hot dogs. And Shitstone FF13 is a really nice chill-out game. I am not that far into it, but I have also, like... I have not hated what I have played so far. Do you start with a map in this game? Kind of, yes. Don't I have to get into that room? Let me in. Maybe they won't notice me if I just... Okay, no, they're not. Okay. Where am I? Okay, so this is all like one big loop. Zombies got some speed on them. Yeah, the zombies in RE3 can just go very fast. This makes evasion a tricky dickens. Alright, I will apply gun to the problem. No, not check. No one in the history of Resident Evil has ever needed to check the gun. You dead properly? No. Yeah. Ooh, a shotgun. Thing as well is that I'm playing the English version of this game, right? Oh, it's locked from the other side. I see. Fair enough. The English version of this game is a bit harder than its Japanese counterpart. As is tradition for Resident Evil games. And I think the only other time I've played Resident Evil 3, I think I was playing the Japanese version. I guess the bits that glow in blue are my objectives. I really haven't played this much. You can really tell I haven't played this one much, can you? Why is it harder? Enemies just have more health and do more damage. That's, like, actually pretty normal for most of the international versions of Resident Evil games. They're all like that. Hey! Yeah! Like, I think that's the case with the international versions of every single Resident Evil game up to, like, 4. They were just slightly harder for the Western releases. Which, yes, is a bit weird. I am a scholar of tank controls, though, and can swoosh with the best of them.
Get away!
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about
And RE4
this?
was one to introduce adaptive
you were
difficulty?
still alive,
Yes. Yes.
The police aren't trained for this kind of
RE3
situation.
has a bunch of, like,
What could
rooms
they
with
do?
varying enemy layouts, but there's no dynamic difficulty,
Listen.
it just picks randomly.
He's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
And changes are really outlandish. They're not that dramatic in the case of Resident Evil, but regardless of whichever difficulty mode you pick, the English versions of Resident Evil 3 are a bit harder than their Japanese counterparts. Like, I really notice it with Resident Evil 2, because I've played a lot of that game. I feel like I can get away with getting bit a lot more when I'm playing the PC port, because it's based on the Japanese version. Gonna DM me something later today? Oh boy. Oh boy. The sink is full of dirty dishes. Terrain difficulty spike was pretty brutal. Is it easier in Japan? Somewhat easier. Damn. I should play the... What the fuck is the screen? That's so confusing. I should play the Japanese version of that game then. Because I've never been able to finish Tomb Raider. I've never gotten through any of those games. Yeah, your struggle, Igdices, gave a very accurate impression. No! I wanted to swoosh that guy. I wanted to swoosh him real good. PC port definitely helped. Yeah, the ability to quick save, quick load, I imagine would quite a lot. Playing it on the PS1 with its limited fucking saves, absolutely no good in the slightest. Hell no, dude. I'm out of here. Do you want to open the door or just look at it? Okay, Jill wants to just look at it, I guess. Good for her. Aim. This game doesn't work. Do you want to shoot the fucking barrel? Use the R2 button to aim at objects in the scene. It doesn't actually work. There you go. It tells you how to dodge, but not what the timing is. I mostly ignore it because it's also one of many new mechanics that doesn't actually work. Sometimes if you're mashing really hard, it might just randomly kick in while you're doing your thing, and that's kind of all I really know about it. Haha. I also recall that you have a pretty restrictive amount of saves available in this one. I remember that being a problem on my first time through. I was always struggling with that. Bullet. Books. Head towards books.
Jill! Brad! We've got to... Jill! Help! No!
Fuck this shit, I'm out. More of a 2-herb guy than a 3-herb guy, you know? It's the police station map. Oh boy. They really don't put ink ribbons near anything. If I had a STARS card, I need a membership card for the police station. I didn't know that was how it worked. I didn't know police stations were like libraries. Oh. Ah. Hey, it's the Resident Evil 2 music from Resident Evil 2. Remember that game? You might remember Resident Evil 2 from such streams as the one that was yesterday. Alright, fine. I will apply gun to the problem. But only sparingly, in trace quantities. Why would you lock onto that guy? I can't tell if I'm hitting him. You're not dead. You will never convince me. You know very little, Lario. The bite's a game mechanic only, or is a canonical reason you don't become a zombie. It's just a game mechanic thing. I think canonically, every Resident Evil protagonist just is like a no damage playthrough, because they never get bit by shit. The blue gem. I know the code. From my years of watching Resident Evil 3 speedrun. I don't fucking know the code. This is stupid. Stupid code. No, since we'll actually play the game normally. Hi. Approach slowly. Alright, fine. Reset the room is my favorite technique, by the way. As you may have noticed by now. Can you get all of them? You're not dead. Yeah, Resident 3ville. I keep trying to press triangle to open the menu. I don't know why. It's not triangle. It just isn't. Of the classic Resident Evils, this is easily the one I have the least familiarity with. Oh shit, they can climb stairs! I've only ever played through this game, like, once. And so far in the first, like, 30 minutes of playing this, Why does the game tell you press R2 to shoot at barrels and then that doesn't actually work? Whee. Like, to this day, I have no idea what it means by press R2 to aim at objects, because I press R2 and she does not aim at objects. Like, one time when I was absolutely, definitely facing the barrel, it still hit a zombie instead, and it's like, okay. Why does this just... I don't get it. Why did you tell me that if that doesn't actually do the thing that you I don't know. Why did you tell me that? It's confusing. It's confusing to be told something and then it just doesn't it just doesn't seem to do the thing that it says it does. Oh, fuck you. Piece of shit spawned in that corner. Maybe it is a problem of translation, but we will never know. For I made the executive decision to play this in English. Anything fun around here? I feel like I didn't check this properly. Nothing suspicious? I don't know, man. It's pretty suspicious to me. What kind of police station has a dark room anyway? What's this? The stars card? I just left my ID at work? Is this even where Jill works? Why is this invisible? I have many questions. Empty soda can. See, now, like, I want to press X against everything, because now there's, like, there might be items hidden there, you know? Oh. Can I have a red herb, please? No, I guess not. That's not allowed. Yeah, this is Resident Evil. It says Resident Evil 3, but this is clearly just Resident Evil 2 again. Another scam from Crapcom. Why would they lie to us like this? Why? I'm upset at this 20-year-old game. God, it's a bit more than 20 now, isn't it? Do everyone Konami as well? Everyone calls them Konmai, but that's their own fault. I just pushed past that guy. Yo, he's sleeping. Bro is napping on the job. Konmai. No, like, it's Konami, but, like, flip the M and the A. Konmai. Okay, that originates from the text that appears on the Guitar Freaks and Drum Mania version 6 e-amusement enabled arcade cabinet, which spelled Konami's own name wrong. Hence, it is now the funny 0131. Hence, it is now the funny to call them Konmai. Spirit name one time. Here's the thing! They did it again on Supernova 2. On DDR Supernova 2, they did it again. Revenge of the... I think it's shown up in, like, quite a few places over the years. Yeah, the Konmai. Teaching music game lore to my mostly horror game chat. It's fun as well because it's a joke name that transcends language because it's like the misspelling is compatible with Japanese phonology. So both English-speaking and Japanese-speaking people do it. That's kind of rude, Jill. You got nothing to say about your own desk? This is Jill's desk, right? Like, you can see a beret. Yo, Argate, thanks for the raid. Jesus Christ. It's 2 large raids in the last, like, 3 seconds. Will it be Magnum? Will it be Grenade Launcher? Will it be Magnum? Well, reset this speedrun. It's okay, we're not speedrunning anyway. There's another chance to get the grenade launcher later, I think. Desk of Barry, pair of replica guns. Yeah, welcome everyone from Arg Extreme. I'm playing through Resident Evil 3 today, just because I want to.
No. Come anyone. Our platoon is cut off. No survivors found. This is Carlos.
How's the game? It's Resident Evil. I have not played Resident Evil 3 very much. I finished it once, but that's it, and this was like years ago. The fax machine has lore? Holy shit, let me check that out. I've just realized I can't read English. broke the windows? That's why I have an exclamation mark Japanese command, but not English. You know, this is still totally a speedrun. It's just, like, not a very good one. Bye! I got organization to do. Right, get this shit out of my... Get this shit out of... Do I need the stars card anymore? I hope not. Well, if I didn't, it would be like, you've used all of the things. But, like, when do you need this again? You don't need it, but it's... Well, then fuck it. Get rid of it. Get rid of this trash. I don't need it. Hide the ID card so Nemesis can't tell I'm with stars. Very bad at fighting him, so you try to fight him every single time anyway. Ah! He's just right there! Standing there! Waiting for me to be there! No, I'm out of here! I'm out of here! Wait, no, I need to... This is what the fucking lockpick is for. Go back, go back, go back, go back! Go back, gamers! I think this is what the lockpick is for, right? Like, it's... Ah! Ow. God damn it! Hwah! Swoosed him. What's he gonna do? He won't still be in here. He's still in here. I can't believe it. Okay, but what if I leave and re-enter the hallway? No. Ah. Ah! So, okay, I'm trying to accomplish something here, I promise. I promise I'm not just being a dumbass. Okay, maybe I'm being a bit of a dumbass. Can you lockpick this? Can I get in here? No. Ah! Oh shit, he's fast! Okay, now... There we go. That's what I wanted a moment to fucking think. That's all I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Ah! Excuse me. Ah! You over here? No, that door's all boarded and shit. Okay, so what did I actually get out of this endeavor? Is that it? Is that all there is? Is that all we gotta do here? Yeah, I got a blue gem. For use with some mechanism I have not yet glimpsed. I know it's a mechanism where you need like a few gems from a few places, I think. Ooh, coffee. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and the magnum, but not the grenade launcher. Oh, see, that time it looks towards the barrel. Don't actually shoot it, or I will die instantly. Well... Something crawled out the window back there. Don't like it. Okay. Aha. It's fixed with bolts. Interesting. Oh, my inventory's full. Damn it. I didn't dump any of my crap while I was, like, doing stuff. Nope, dogs. It never feels worth the effort to fight dogs. Ah! A safe room. You have a condition we need to kill every enemy in a survival horror game. This is why I'm the speedrunner. Because as you may have noticed from the way I play these games without, like, even when I'm not speedrunning, I just evade, like, a lot. Like, if you don't gotta fight, I usually just don't want to. This is despite the fact Resident Evil games tend to be honestly pretty generous with ammo. No. I'm out of here. The downtown map. Okay, so I am here, but I could also be there, but maybe also there. But also there, and there. But maybe a little bit of that. Wait, I was already there. Ew. Squiggly. Scum! What are you scumming about in there, mate? Alright, I'm going to apply gun to this problem. That zombie is a trick. It's like, oh, look at me, I'm so not in the way. Ah! Why is the camera, like, not helping me out here? When you pile up a lot of zombies in one place like this, it gets kind of hard to check. Speaking of screamers, did anyone ever test if enemies on the streets in Silent Hill 1 and 3 are infinite? No, they run out. I have found the rusted crank. Otherwise known as my ex-wife! Punchy, you've never been married. Shut up. Right, what am I doing? I don't know what the rusted crank is for, but at the same time I don't want to get rid of it. How many ink ribbons do I have? I have 9. That feels like enough to be making saves. But I'm a bit wary of saving a lot, because I remember I actually had a problem on my first playthrough of this where I actually kind of ran out of ink ribbons early on, because I clearly missed whatever drops I was supposed to be getting. Because I don't tend to put them right next to the typewriter in this game. Hey, Zeth. Yay! A simple lock. Yay! A fire hook. What the hell is a fire hook? Must be used to hook something. No kit there? I would imagine so. Like, as in the fire hook?
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah, we came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
How did he find me?
How did he find me? The basement, hide inside the kitchen. I'm about that kitchen life, me.
Over here.
He's standing on the trapdoor. Quick, flick the switch. What? Oh.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Did I get him? Ha! What an idiot. Eagle Parts A. What the bloody hell is this? What are you? A scope and a slide. A weapon cannot be made from these parts alone. Do they, like, affix to anything? Well, that didn't last long, now did it? Out the front we go.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Yo, Lost It, thanks for the raid. Welcome,
Our mission
everyone.
is to
We're playing
rescue
Resi 3.
civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
Think about it! But what if there were items inside the restaurant? Ah! There are items in there. There's gunpowder in there as well. I want the gunpowder. Ow! It's not worth it. Just isn't worth it. Ow. Well, have a nice day. That is, to my recollection, requires like a battery or something. Still don't know what I need this thing for. I don't need to save. I don't need to save. What? Okay, I didn't really mean to do that, but okay. There is no power for it. The power cable. What's with these thingies? They're differently colored from the background. Oh, anyway. Power cable. feels weird, like almost foreign, playing a Resident Evil game and not actually having a great idea of where I am at any given moment. I'm really not familiar with the map of RE3. Okay, so it was a battery. Could I pick up the battery? I feel like I tried to.
I disagree.
I make a brief cameo in this game as one of the dogs.
I believe that. B, thank you for the 21 months. Worst enemy type. Could I have picked up the battery, or was it just the cable? This is nothing useful. Then why didn't we let it charge the battery? Substation? I don't think I have any way to get to. Ah. Oui. Have a good stream and fun at GDQ? Well, thanks for dropping in, although I'm not actually going to GDQ. It's an excuse for taking time off, but I'm not actually going. Is there much of a need for me to be down here? His chest has been ripped apart. So, yeah, no, I mean, fair enough. But, it's just a matter of me not really wanting to, like, compete for viewers during that week, so I basically just use GDQ week as an excuse to take a day off. Well, take a week off, rather. I feel like I could do with the break as well. I don't know why, but, like, streaming has been, like, feeling stressful for some reason lately. I don't know. Maybe not stressful per se, but I feel like I have no good ideas. Spinning wheels. I'm going to torture myself by rotating RE2 using only R1 to move forward. Okay, so I actually was able to find the Japanese Yarikomi video I was thinking of someone who actually did that. How long was it? It was about 10 hours. But the thing that I didn't notice, that I now noticed looking at it again, like an ancient video, when I say this is like a 4-minute video, someone summarized, it was on a Famitsu DVD back in like the fucking early 2000s, of someone submitting a playthrough of them doing that, because Famitsu like solicited like batshit playthrough ideas. Basically, they were YouTube clickbait before it was YouTube. Aha, the jewel mechanism. There's only 2 slots? Well, that'll be. The thing I didn't notice, that I've now noticed watching that playthrough back again, or at least the summary, is that the dude was playing on easy. Which does solve a lot of the initial problems. Infinite SMG. No, not that. That's a range mode. Just normal easy mode. The thing is that the main thing that makes that work is that enemies take a lot less bullets to kill on easy mode, but also you start the game with like 130 handgun bullets on easy. So the very first screen isn't like a fucking life or death struggle. So look forward to that stream. Exclusive information. A stream to defeat the YouTube algorithm once and for all. Extra increments. Nice. A close-up shot of a zombie. Finally, this video concept. This is the one that the YouTubers will really love. Yeah, that way I can really confuse everyone about what kind of content I make on my YouTube channel. Do I upload speedruns? Do I upload challenge runs? Do I make like weird like essay videos about stuff? Like, just make like one video of each type. Found it. Is there anything else that's fun in this room? Freddy YouTuber Pog, exactly. What? Yay! What lies in City Hall? Well, this doesn't look like City Hall. Looks more like a shitty hall. When in doubt, head left. Holy fuck, that guy was resilient. I keep pressing check. Yay! No! Why? Shoot the barrel! Mechanics memo. The fuse is broken. The mixed oil has been used up. Well, at least we figured out what the power cable's for.
From the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there? Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire! Stay together!
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
You know, yeah, there should be like a contemporary survival horror game where instead of having, you know, like small keys to open a fixed number of like locked drawers or whatever, it should be just varying micro USB cables. You should collect quantities of micro USB cables to connect doodads, because you always need a USB cable.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
Accordingly, our single-use items. Yeah, because micro USB cables fucking are single goddamn use, because they break!
Why? But
Shitty
Sergeant,
connectors,
we need her
awful
help.
pieces of
Our
shit.
unit's down to you,
Is micro
me, and
USB like a
Lieutenant
copyrighted thing or
That's
something?
it.
Can you put a
And
micro
if we're
USB
hurt
cable
bad,
in a game and like not get
if we
sued
don't
for it?
cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get
clock
there and give
tower?
the signal,
Never
the
heard of
chopper
it.
will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Put this... Why? What am I putting on? What? Oh, I've gained pockets! That's where the wrench is. So good for me, all in all. You call this a tram. Would a tram be similar with a cable car for a British person? We don't really have either. We'd call it a train. Like, we do have what is technically called a tram and a cable car, because we have above-ground trains. But we call them overground. We call it the overground line. It's the overground line of the underground. Because it's part of the London Underground series of trains, but it's not actually underground, so it's called the Overground. I'm sure there are other places in the UK that have like trams, but I don't know what they're called. I don't live anywhere that's got one.
I disagree.
Look, I just got here. I don't have a proper shitpost to apply right now. But I just want you to know that my cat is the best cat in the world, even if she can't play Resident Evil 3 opponent. Carlos is weird for telling a lady he just met to start wearing stuff. Louis.
Louis. B-Man, thanks for the 18 months. Text-to-speech got bored. There's like a character limit on it. Holy shit. Gunpowders. Yeah.
Jill! Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Jill!
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming! They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
What an idiot. I did it. I lit all of them up. Oh, I see. I understand. Do I understand? No, I don't think I understand, actually. I've told a smelly lie. Now I've got it. No, I don't get it. I've lied again. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Mixed oil. Or the machine oil, rather. Oh.
Carlos!
I guess it's a good thing I picked up the first aid spray before I left.
No!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
What, was he just like chilling?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Oh good, Carlos is okay.
Ouch, my ears are ringing.
Didn't see you in the pre-render.
Left by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Well, that was eventful. Well, clearly there's something over there, but, like, I don't have enough room right now anyway. So we'll come back to that. My inventory is full of beans. Look up when this came out. Not long after 2, I think. Woohoo! 200 bullets. Now I think is a good save. I haven't saved in a while, actually. Okay, I know the wrench we needed to unscrew the fire hose. That was like way further back. Well, everything respawned. What a pisser. Good thing I made lots of bullets. Okay, how much of this do you think I will need to murder? Can't really see with astounding clarity. The bronze book. It can hold something. I bet it can. Yeah, remember, there wasn't, like, nothing between RE3 and RE4. There was... firstly, there was Code Veronica. But there was also, like, the pair of Outbreak games. Among a bunch of other shite. I don't think I've ever streamed File 2 on this stream, either. Zero, I think, yeah, Zero also happened. RE1 Make, popularly considered one of the best games of this style, came out in the interim. You know, it's not like Resident Evil went on Resident Evil has really never been on hiatus. These games have always been coming out at quite a pace. Do you think, can I place your wisdom? I can take it back. But, like, should I? Curious. Ah. This is also not the right direction. Yeah, no, the Resident Evil franchise, they've always been cooking. They're always releasing something. Maybe not always a mainline game, but, like, something comes out most years. And we're already covered this year. We had RE4 Make. So we are sorted. Did you have it this year or last year? I think it was last year. I got the moves. I'm stair skating. It doesn't really do anything in this game. Was an RE5 popularly considered bad? No, that's RE6 that was popularly considered bad. Got a right thrashing in the reviews, it did. But RE5 was quite popularly considered pretty good. Like, it reviewed well and sold really well. RE5 is actually one of the best-selling games in the entire franchise. It might shock you to learn. What am I doing? Compass for you. Spin. Oh, a battery. Don't mind if I do. No, 5 is the boulder punching one. I'm not sure I'd say RE5 has aged poorly because of its setting. I think it was dated on launch. Like, even at the time, people were kind of looking at that and going, are you sure about this? Like, I remember when that game was new, like, the discourse was definitely alive even at the time. Like, even at the time, people were like, are you sure you want to do this one? Are you sure this is the one you want to do? But, like, I've played through RE5 again semi-recently. I played it through with Will, I think. I streamed it with someone, and I still like it. Like, it's definitely kind of yikes. It's not got the greatest optics in the world, will not lie. But, I still like it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was with Will or Studio. I think I streamed it with Studio at one point, but I don't think we finished it. Me and Will also streamed the entirety of Resi 6. I wish I'd archived those playthroughs, I really do. I don't really know how I got away with that. Please do not question it. Damn, I spent hella bullets on that shit. Oh, hey, this is where This isn't where you start the game. What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I wonder, can you do the R1 thing in this game as well? Hang on. You totally can. That, like, she's definitely moving. Three would be so much more difficult to do that with. R1 all games RE marathon. I don't know if it works with 1. 15 volts to 25? What? What is this puzzle? Ooh, shiny. Yay! The fuse? Increase the output! Somehow that worked better than I thought it would. I don't know how I did, like, you think that wasn't a guess? Ooh, Grandada. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know, I wouldn't be comfortable about touching this door after I just ran, like, a head-popping amount of electricity through it, but I guess we're fine. For what it's worth, I didn't know what that choice did. Like I said, I'm not that familiar with RE3. I kind of thought it was going to blow up the building, actually. I'm a bit startled I was rewarded for that choice. Why is there a grenade launcher in the power station? Where else are you gonna put it? Does not work in one, just checked. Foiled again. Shit game. RE1 sucks. Am I ever gonna need the bronze book again? My dream is dead. Your nightmare is over. That's okay, I can still inflict it on... I can still inflict it over the course of 2 games. I'm going to save the game. Save my progress. BIOS. Hi, mobile telephone. Hey, Marigold. Remake 2, I assume. See, I wouldn't want to do it with that one just because of how slow weapon holstering is in our remake. Okay, so now... I need one thingamabob, isn't it? I'm missing, like, one thing. Fuck you. Nothing especially strange here. Hate these things. The way they box you in like this. And the way they're so... The attack is so active. It never just whiffs. It's gotta be moving. Pain in my ass. Good thing I left these herbs. Yay. What's with all the blue herbs? I don't think I've encountered anything that can even do poison. Oh, that works. I didn't even know that worked. Has that always worked? I didn't know you could do 2 green and a blue. Yes, you fucking do, Jill. Shut up. Years of horror game PTSD. You can't use that here. Yes, you can. Ah. No. No. It never fucking works. Why are you shooting barrels so hard? Screw this game, I'm playing Doom. And the R2 button. I tried to press R2 and it didn't do shit. R2 is of no help. I'm always trying to do R2. I swear I listen to the instructions. I promise. I swear. I'm a good boy who knows how to play video games. Ooh, look at them moths. Blue herbs. It works on Remake? Oh my god. We did it. We can substitute in Remake. Complete trilogy. There's another crank here? Yeah.
Wait!
Wait!
What did you do?
I had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed. Not now, I'm busy.
Oh, okay, man. Controlled by the computer. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Advise. Allow me to give you some advice. It's spelled with a C when it's the noun form. Unless that's an American thing? Is that like an American British English thing? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it would be. Time to look at television. Ah. Sap Spring. How do I log on to computer? Where is the computer? You look pretty computery to me. No, I want to use the computer. I want to log on to oh, okay, there we go. Log on to computer. Sprin. Yay! What am I looking for in here? Chemicals, right. So much gunpowder. What do you even do with this much? The oil additive. Da-da. Yeah, there's 3 possibilities for that one, but they're actually not evenly... Don't interrupt me while I'm talking. There's 3 per playthrough, but because one of the things I've learned over the course of knowing Resident Evil 3 runners is the fact they don't appear with even ratio. It's something like It's like, what is it, like 60, 30, 10? That's a lot of dudes, by the way. Charge! Swoosed. See ya later! Oh, fucking god. That was very sudden. Now, I'd love to try and shoot the red thing on the wall on short notice, but as established, that never seems to work for me. Okay, fine. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Dang it. Where do I think I'm going exactly? I mean, I don't really think I'm going anywhere. Oh, I feel like I'm going in the opposite direction of where I should be going. Because I want to get back to the trolley. Ow. Don't I have just a random green sitting around in here? No, apparently not. Woohoo! Now we're getting somewhere. Didn't I also pick up a fuse? Fuse. I have made mixed oil. That's a lot of ammo? It is, isn't it? How's the script of the new video going? I'll be honest with you, I haven't touched it in a couple days. Because I'm about to, like, go on my GDQ break, or whatever, and I'm also very likely not going to work on any of that for, like, it's supposed to be a break. Like, no work. Fuck you. None. None! Like, this includes behind-the-scenes video work and blah blah blah, just like, no! No work! Inevitably, I'll probably end up doing something, because I'm just very restless like that. Oh, fuck me. Bro just bursts in and fucking bops me in the back of the head. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have, like, an idea or something. I want to write it down. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do nothing. Maybe I'll play around with some games that might make for interesting videos that I'm not thinking about doing research for, but then it becomes research. It's hard to make these things, you know, right? The thing I've been thinking about is that the Left 4 Dead arcade video, right? In terms of from when I opened the project file to completing the final render, did not take me that long in an objective sense. It took me, like... Go away, you. It took me, like... about 3-ish weeks, roughly, to make that. Which does not seem like that long, right? I mean, maybe it does to you, I don't know. It didn't feel like that long to me. But the thing is that I'd been, like, poking around and, like, researching the game for months, if not, like, years ahead of time. Okay. So it becomes very difficult, because one of the most common things I've seen on that Left 4 Dead video is that people really liked it, right? But they're always like, oh man, it'd be great to do more like this. And I'm just like, what do you mean by more like this, though? Like, the reason the subject matter is so interesting is the fact it's relatively unique. So cover more what? Like, are we talking like Japan only games? I got a few of those sitting around that I could do stuff about. Depends. But like, the research part of that is like hard. Especially, it's also the translation part of that as well. Like, that's very time consuming. I burned like a motherfucker on the Left 4 Dead video, but I had to read and translate a lot to make it, and that's just like tiring. It's exhausting. And I made that whole, like, the hidden math of Silent Hill 2, and honestly, that video flatlined really fast. Which is a shame. It didn't do poorly by any means, but it didn't really, like, take off. It met with my audience, and then it flatlined. Kind of like, that's just how YouTube be, you know? Like, your baseline gets bigger the more you manage to, like, sort of expand, you know, get the videos that really do attain some sort of reach. Who the fuck asked you? Swoosed, idiot. But it means that, like, I don't know, the reward for publishing one of them videos feels a bit random right now. Out the way. Oh. I've fallen. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Handled it. You stopped playing Singless at the fake ending, you uninstalled it till you could to learn the game had actual endings? I'm sorry, that's really funny. That's really funny. Fucking debated.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Uninstalled Near and Sequel at the first ending too. I uninstalled Automata at the first ending, but that's because I was kind of bored. It's not that I didn't understand that there wasn't more.
Won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Whereas I finished Replicant. I got all the endings in Replicant. Because I really liked that game.
It's looking good. Mikhail!
I tell you what, I have a, like, if I were the kind of person who could quickly shit out rant videos, I have a very topical video idea on my brain, which is that, like, I don't like how the standard protocol, I'm fucking out of here.
Get out of the cable car now!
I don't like how the standard protocol for, like, a disappointing game release from a major studio nowadays is, like, words.jpg going, we're so sorry you're having an underwhelming experience with blah-de-blah-de-blah, and it's like, if game bad, but, like, I don't want you to apologize to me, you know?
Just a little closer.
Boom! Smoked him.
Mikhail.
No! The brakes are out!
No! The brakes. Jump out of the window! Hell yeah, dude! Do it!
It's useless.
Jill is fucking dead! Jill is so dead! She jumped out of a moving train through the window, like head first. That was incredible. No, bullshit, you are so dead. Like, do you know how inertia works? Ooh, powders. Do not bother me while I am mixing powders. Okay, I can make it, like, if I make B and A, something happens, right? I can't remember what the file said about this. Now, I could consult the file again, but that's less fun. C powder. Okay, actually, I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna consult the file. Ah, C and A makes flame rounds. C and B makes acid round. C and C makes freeze rounds. What the hell are freeze rounds? Let's find out. Cool. That's a toilet. That's a clock toilet key. Can you stop playing this dramatic music, mate? I'm trying to fucking craft. Oh, them lads. Alright, fine. I'll leave. That key is a toilet. That's a toilet key. That key... that opens the toilet. Care for a spot of chess, Jill? I mean, I'm gonna comment on the chessboard? What a fucking rube. Okay, freeze rounds, huh? 10. Cool. Can't wait to never use them. Oh, I have a spare... I have multiple... Bs. Is the shotgun good? I mean, I guess we have ample opportunity to find out before I commit to creating more bullets. Like, 64 is a lot of bullets already. This is how it always goes for me when I play Resident Evil games, like the classic ones, is that I evade the shit out of like the first half of the game, and so I enter the mid-bit with like hundreds of bullets. Because like, look at all these health items I've still got kicking around. Like, I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I don't know about you guys, but I am fine. Come here. Oh, I've used the clock toilet key.
Carlos!
Phew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
A gift? Oh. Additional Grandada is being collected. Art picture postcard. A picture postcard of antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together to pray before her. Okay. Two seconds. I'm gonna go put all this stuff in the box. No, what? No, no. Now I feel like I'm ahead of the economy. The saving economy. 10 ink ribbons. I distinctly recall on my first playthrough I had a really rough time with, like, not having enough saving thingies for the amount I tried to save, and I feel like I overcorrected. I also think I just found more of them. Because they're around, they're just usually hidden. Which is kind of weird. Because, like, in RE2 and 1, they basically just put the ink ribbons next to the typewriters. So you get, like, 2 or 3 per save point, which is, like, more than enough. In this game, like, you can miss a couple of the hidden spots, and then you're down, like, 6 ink ribbons. Oh yeah, the tone puzzle. I'm horrific at this. For a rhythm gamer, I don't have any sense of relative pitch. Tone deaf and colorblind. Did it say solution in text? No, I don't think I have the revision. I did briefly read that apparently they made the solution fixed in a later version of this game, but I do not think that is the version I'm playing. And I believe it's random still on the PC version, which is the one everyone runs. Although this is not the PC version. Oh right, they're not fucking... Right, those aren't lickers, they're not blind. Version was the revision, but then why is the puzzle is still random on the version, isn't it? Because I always hear Resident Evil runners talk about X chain, you know, like how many changes they have to do to make the solution work. There's always like it's 3 change, 2 change, 1 change, etc., etc. Starting positions of the pegs around the solution is not. Ah, is that how it is? Birds. Don't trust them. Never trust a bird. Yeah, I think this area has become like the representative area for fans of the OG game because it's like the one major part that's not. Ah, I'm being attacked by birds. That's not in the remake. Meanwhile, I'm scooping up all dem herbs. Park is not in the remake, neither is the disposal facility properly. Yeah, but the clock tower is the one everyone latched onto for some reason. I don't claim to know, because like I said, I'm not... The thing is, I didn't like RE3 Remake for completely different reasons than what was left out or what was kept in, because I'm not hyper... As we're seeing, I am not that familiar with RE3, the original, in the first place. Have you ever seen a more beautiful inventory than this? Look at this. Look at this fascinating construction. Yeah. Woohoo! This is Dr. Mario. I found the clock toilet key. Can I merge the clock toilet keys? No, different kind of clock toilet key, I suppose. There is an altar. That much is true. Gotta give it up for Jill there. She's 100% right about that. Oh, it's Trapel. Toilet key for what? The toilet. Haven't you ever taken a shit before? I ain't afraid of this shit. Get the fuck out of here! Yeah! 10,000 dead zombies. Kill them all. Raccoon City is a fuck. That did not feel like a very good use of ammo, but it was fun. Ow. Something that's nice about Shmezzy 3 compared to Shmezzy 2 is that you can just sort of move on stairs, you know? You can, like, you don't have to, like, they're not, like, they don't function like funny doors. You can just move. Nice. Tiny spider! Will I push the switch? Sure. Oh. I'm not sure if that was the most illuminating thing ever, but... It's kind of a shame that Code Veronica actually reneged on that. You do not have free movement on stairs in Code Veronica. It's not like a huge deal, but it is a small deal. Oh, we discarded one. We kept the toilet key though, so that's good. We haven't yet found a bathroom, so. Silver gear. I want to keep at least one of these because I have spare bee powder. Meaning I can make a sea powder. Make some Grandada. I am objectively hopeless with this shit. That doesn't seem right. Down? Sounds good. Next. Down? No. Yes. Do it. That sounds good. Yay! I'm actually amazed I did that properly. Because usually I have absolutely no ability to do that sort of thing properly at all. These go together, don't they? I've made the Chronos key. rubbish. What a shitty gear. Do I have another bee powder? How many bee powders do I have? I think it's just one. Yeah, just the one. Make an A and a B powder together to get the C powder. And C powder make Grandada. I think. Box that for now at any rate. I could combine C with the A that I've got kicking around, and that would make flame rounds, I think. Ow. Use the light! Combine gunpowder directly to the Grandadas? Can you? I guess that makes sense. No, does it? It doesn't. Does it really matter if it doesn't? Thinking about it, do I care if it does or doesn't make sense? Survey says, not really. I pranked Nemesis. He ain't so tough. Okay, I have a key. Well, there's only one possible place where it could be used, isn't it? In it, mate. Fucking in it. Get in there, the Kronos key, like. Yes. Get in then, ding-dang-der. Ah. Spitters. That's pretty grim. Now, this puzzle, every time I've ever watched an RE3 runner do this, I have no fucking idea what they're thinking. Stupid bell. Take incredible strength to move it. Go on, Jill, you've got this. She kicks it. The MT rounds. Wow, they graduated? That's impressive. Okay, what the hell am I looking at? Have this amber ball. You can have this crystal ball. Okay, well that didn't do much. Meanwhile, I would be lying if I said I understood the operation, like, at all.
disagree.
Echo Man, thank you for the 11 months of Prime Gaming. Understand the puzzle? I don't at all. But I also think if I randomly do things, eventually it'll work anyway.
Exclamation mark.
Flame Falcon, thanks for the 4 months of Prime Gaming. Nani? Jajan! No, I didn't really understand what I was doing at all. Woohoo! Ow! At least you can kind of just do stuff until it works, I guess. But, nope, I would be lying if I said I had even the vaguest idea of what was going on there. It seems like a math problem without being told the values. So you kind of have to divine the operation from trial and error? Should I save the game? Probably yes. Actually, I should definitely save the game because I do not feel like doing the clock thingy twice. Oh, there's ink ribbons on the table. They're like 2 pixels wide, so I haven't seen them this entire time. Checking memory cards. Do not pull out the memory card. Why did I want to get the clock tower started, by the way? to fight a little guy with big scissors. You never actually fight Scissor Man in Clock Tower now, do you? Well, I guess you do if you're playing Clock Tower 3, a game of rude girls.
We're saved. Down here!
I did it! I beat the game!
It's finally over.
Wow!
Huh?
Ah!
No!
I can't believe it! Oh, Nemesis! Ow. Please don't shoot me with that. Please don't shoot me. Ow. He shot me with that. He shot me! Please stop punching me! Don't know where this idiot thinks he's aiming, but he sucks. Stand up. Okay, maybe don't stand up. Ow! Fucking Christ! Oh shit, he jukes! He's gamer! He's too gamer! Ah! I'm dead. I have died. Should have brought more healing, apparently.
Resident Evil.
Should have brought more healing, apparently. Good thing I saved the game.
We're saved.
We're saved. Ow. There you go. I feel like that took less shots this time. Does hitting him in the butt do more? Oh, nap time.
Jill! Jill! Hang in there! What have I done. I'm sorry, Jill.
What have you done?
Please,
What did you do? What were you doing? Didn't seem like bro was up to much.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive. Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Carlos time. I mean, he starts with ink ribbons, does he? Does he have access to all the shit? No, he sucks. What an idiot. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Carlos, you're beefing! You're beefing! Carlos, you're beefing! Carlos! Okay, what is my, like... Somehow that worked. I'm out of here. Okay, so what actually am I doing with this character? Oh, right, the bell. Okay, right. It would take incredible strength to move this bell, so obviously we need to get a man to do it. Yes, of course, I forgot. I am playing a game from the 90s. Even though Jill is, like, hench as shit. It's more a matter of me just trying to remember where the game even, like, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know, you're really telling me that, like, Carlos is stronger than Jill? I don't buy that, like, at all. Yeah, like, we see Jill do some, like, remarkable, like, feats of strength and agility over the course of this game. Like, she can't push the bell, but Carlos can. I know, I don't think they're trying to, like, say anything for what it's worth. I'm over-scrutinizing this. I think they just needed something that Carlos could get past so that Jill couldn't, because they were trying to, like, constrain the game design a bit. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a very strong guy either. I mean, like, Carlos is a mercenary at least, so I guess he would have some power behind him, but I can't lift all sorts of shit. My mum, on the other hand, worked as a professional chef for a good chunk of her life. She is incredibly strong. I have watched her lift, like, appliances that do not look like one-person jobs. It's like, when did you, like, how do you do this? And it's like, when you work in a kitchen, you're fucking hefting around heavy boxes all day. So, like, I am built, and then she just does this, and I'm like, wow, you actually are really built. My dad, meanwhile, boxes for fun, so he's also built. Frankly, I think I just got the shitty wimp gene. I'm just the loser around the family. Like, I can't lift shit. Whereas my parents both have fucking weightlifter physiques. I should challenge more bells. Gotta shove more bells out of the way. That way I can become a real manly man. Buy a weighted mouse and keyboard. Yeah, let me swap all the weights in my keyboard with like 1 kilogram springs. Every time I want to type anything, I go. Play DJ Max on that keyboard. I'll get so hench so fast. Every single time I want to like play Pupa, I break all of the bones in my wrist. There's a diary on the floor. Why did I pick? I can't read English. If I took the time to actually try and, like, read aloud the notes, like, is that how people get, like, their fucking 8-hour streams out of these? Famous with the Ring Fit mod? That's not a mod. That's not like a mod. It's me setting up the controls of a game to interface with a Ring Fit controller, and it really only works with, like, a very small handful of games, because, like, a whole bunch of stuff, it just doesn't work good. It really only works with tank control games, like, conceptually. I mean, there's other kinds of games you could get it to work with. Depends on how many inputs you need. But I would struggle with anything like movement more complicated than a tank control thing. Can you play rhythm games with it? It would be borderline unplayable, but you could try. Playing a racing game, but you use your fingers, use your legs to accelerate the car like a Flintstone. That has potential. Just use the elevator. Can I just use it now? Is anything on it?
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow.
Oh, okay.
However,
I don't know why I thought it was more complicated than that. $4F or B3? More of a 4F kind of guy. I tried to shoot you already, you rotter. Cheater. You cheated. I tried to shoot you already. You didn't get cheater. You too. Cheating zombie. Nah, nah. Something seems to have been placed here. What? There's one onto Outbreak players. Oh yeah. It is. It's the same hospital, isn't it? 531. Man, I hate the hive. The hive sucks. I hate that level.
Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened?
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Ejected. That dude is gone. You okay? I guess not. Wait, what? Sorry, I thought I came in this way. The sick room key. The zombies are walking. Good for them. Yeah, this one you get a different scene depending on which floor you go to first. But I don't remember what I did on my first playthrough, so I'm just like picking whatever. In the other room, this thingy was in the top right, so does that mean it goes in the top right here? No. You get a little shock. Push, idiot. Maybe they have to be touching? Like adjourning the same corners? Unless there be no more streams. I explicitly said maybe I will stream RE3 tomorrow. If I don't, there will be no more streams until for a week while GDQ is on. GDQ does not start until tomorrow! This is the last stream for GDQ week. I explained what was going on. It is not my problem if you did not listen. Anyway, I've solved the riddle of the Sphinx, so go somewhere else. Oh. Man, RE3 just loves to throw, like, a ton of dudes at you. A real 10-dude pile-up kind of situation. Oh shit. I was like, what is that? What is that pulsating mass? And it started moving. Ah, I actually managed to hit the thing, but it didn't do me any good. Just heard it's Punchy's fault and he lied to us. Yes, I lied to all of you. I lied especially to you, Invictus. Sorry, I just wanted to say the name dramatically. It's sealed with a complicated lock and cannot be opened. It's a high-precision microscope, as opposed to, you know, like just sort of a messy microscope that no one cares. You know, it's like, it kind of sees stuff, like maybe a bit. You're hurt. Good. Medical instruction manual. La-di-da-di-da. Supply enough energy system. Set the medium base to the device. Just absolute dog shite microscope. Just terrible microscope. I'm sure they won't mind that I've done this. Base, 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 base. I set the vaccine medium base. I do what now? 1. 3. 2. No. No, 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 no. Ah! Apparently of note is the fact I'm very stupid. That's too much. I'll muddle through it eventually, bear with me. No, that's like... it's too much. No. Fuck! Yes! This is how working in the hospital works. Hey, Colossal Coffee. How goes it? It goes well enough. I'm not fighting those guys. See you later. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. I have to sneeze again. Oh no! I think all vaccine development is just people messing with levers on their funny machines until eventually they get all the numbers lit up. It can be a real pain, so I sympathize with it taking a while, you know? I just went to the wrong floor! No! Ow. Bro, if you just, like, applied gun to the problem earlier... Is the original also only 3.5 hours and mostly cutscenes? No, it's mostly gameplay. But it's also not especially long. Although, I say that, I've still got, a little bit to go, don't I? Like, this is about maybe the 2/3 mark? It's not dramatically longer than its remake, I will say that much. Like, RE3 Remake is a short game because RE3 is a short game. But, that being said, RE3 Original is still generally longer. Code won't be much longer either. Code Veronica is like... Oh, hang on. Hold that thought. Code Veronica is definitely a longer... I think it's the yeah, no, I'd stick with that. Code Veronica, I think, is the longest classic Resident Evil. By a factor of, like, 1.5. Maybe a factor of 2. Find it weird that 3's thing is the big bad enemy that chases you through the entire game and that was also 2's gimmick? No, 2 only does that in the B scenario. That's like a surprise in 2. It only shows... And it doesn't show up that much in 2. It only shows up in like a couple of places. 3 is like a genuine evolution of that concept. As presented in 2. Because Nemesis is actually a lot more dynamic and will actually follow you through rooms if you fuck around. I'm sure there's still, like, limits and restricted... That really poisoned me, didn't it? No, I just put me in caution. There's restrictions and limits and all that business. Because of just the technical limitations. But the illusion is relatively convincing. Can give it to... Well, that's only in the remake. Like, Mr. X is only an omnipresent threat in 2 in the remake. Who's knocking on the roof? Whee! Jillum. Yeah, the remakes make Nemesis the less interesting version, because
Hey,
Nemesis
are you
in the
okay?
remake is
Yes,
very scripted.
barely.
Very scripted.
What's going on?
No way!
In a way that's, like,
Monster just
somehow
doesn't give
less
up.
convincing than a PS1 game,
What?
which is really
I
weird.
thought we killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh,
What?
and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
A special game over? A special game over if you let Nemesis break down the safe room door. See, that's cool. The rooms become one. Because he kicked the door off its hinges. It's kind of funny that doors are the arbiter in the Resident Evil universe of what constitutes a separate room. So, you know, if there's no door... But regardless, it's neat. Can I go in here yet? You're a simple lock. Nope, can't do anything with this yet. What the fuck? Fall over. Cool rubble. What am I looking for inside? Lockpick from the item box? Why? Simple. I guess every Resident Evil game has to have one completely meaningless backtrack. It's the valve handle in 2. Where you just get if you're not psychic, it's just just run back to get the item from the item box. I kind of thought we were done with it. Yay! We did it. In it goes. Wasn't that an enlightening run back and forth? Hope we all learned something. Mine thrower rounds for me to continue to not use. Look, I'm a level with you. I ain't never gonna use the mine thrower. I never have and I never will. It's just never going to happen. Oh, hang on. I do have A and B, which combined with C. Where's the reloading tool? Woo! Freeze rounds. Don't know why this is all I make, but... I will take the ink ribbon. Photo E. The zombies are attacking. Good advice. Cool. Right, now, if you'll permit me, I would like to make myself another cup of tea and take a piss. You know, I guess we should unpause the game and just keep music going. Keeps the music going. Streamer is tea. Streamer is going to put the kettle on and go take a whiz. Ow! I wonder if that picked up on mic. cow boiled yet? Yeah, just about. Just about me. Essentially, we're having a short break here. I'm having a break anyway, but like not the kind of break where I actually feel like cutting to a break screen. I tell you what I am gonna do though is I'm gonna fucking attack my webcam. Stop autofocusing. Stop auto white balancing. Stop all of this. Cut it the fuck out. I hate this. Ah! Now, what's the right foot there? That's a bit bright. That feels a bit dark. Dude, exposure is a hard setting to get right. Oh, no, there we go. That'll do. Stream was being flat. It kept... Okay, I don't know if you guys were seeing it, because it was happening very quickly, but it was bothering me. For some reason, despite Logitech being, like, the leading brand in streamer webcams, they never, ever remember your settings. Ever. They will just randomly reset all the time. So, between streams, at some point, fucking auto exposure was turning itself back on, so every time I leaned too far back, the brightness level of the camera would suddenly increase and then decrease as soon as I leaned back in, because I'm so fucking pale that I will trigger the auto exposure. And it's really annoying. I don't know if you guys were noticing the the very slight blips in the camera when I do that, but like that's because it for some reason, if I turn autofocus or auto exposure off, it never sticks. It just turns itself back on at some point. But it's not just like when I close the program either. Like if I close OBS right now, let me just do that. It turns off the fucking stream. No. It will probably remember it. It'll just go at some point for some reason. Same with, like, white balance. So, like, if I set it to auto, it'll, like, make me look really pale for some reason. But, like, I turn it off, color returns to my cheeks. Because I actually have the setting how I want it to be. I do want you to be able to see the slightly bloodshot thing I've got going on under this eye. Because there's a burst blood vessel under there. This is actually very convenient, because if you can't see this, I know my camera settings aren't set up correctly. If I look at the webcam in the OBS window and I can't see the funny red splotch underneath my eye, I know the white balance is fucked. Because too much in one direction, you know, like you can't, like this like obviously this is blue. But, like, too much in this direction makes me look like too pale and it doesn't show up properly. And if in this direction, you know, that's too orangey. The troubleshoot birthmark. It's not a birthmark. It's something that happened to me when I was like 13. Just at some point, I don't know, no idea. Just at some point, me and my mum noticed, like, you've got, like, you look like something's wrong with your eye, like, under it. And I was like, oh yeah, when did that happen? I was like, I don't know, maybe it'll go away. And here we are, roughly over a decade later. Nope. It never went away. Just have a funny mark on my face now. I don't have a specific cause. It's just I just have like a weird mark underneath this eye from there being a burst blood vessel under there. Just chatting stream last comment. I would like to take this opportunity to remind you, by the way, if you've been enjoying the stream so far, feel free to drop me a follow on the twitch.tv. Regular programming will resume after GDQ. Use Logitech G Hub? No. I don't think it's compatible with OBS. Unfollows. Alright, fuck you too, pal. Go on then, unfollow. See if I care. You'll come back, they always come back. I drank that too fast. It's like the opposite of brain freeze. Okay, fine. What if I put it... Please don't unfollow. Please, I need this. I need this. This is all I have. I didn't learn any useful skills in college, so all I do is play video games on the internet. I mean, I also have, like, a job. But I'm trying to not have a job. That's the thing. Followed for 2 minutes and was lied to by Punchy. It's a harsh channel. You gotta keep up with the flow around here. Yeah, I said I will not stream over GDQ week, and for the most part that is my intention, but I may or may not bubble up to the surface to stream the System Shock remake, depending on a couple of things I am currently keeping tabs on. Am I running in GDQ again? Oh, I'm not. Nothing. I just don't like streaming when GDQ is on, because it's like, it's the biggest speedrun event in the world, and like half my viewers disappear to go watch that for a week, and I just... meh. Competing with that is not worth the hassle. So I take the week off my actual job and just disappear. Or I'd be traveling to it. In the before times, I would be traveling to GDQ, but I have not been to GDQ since, the world ended. And to be honest with you, even though things are kind of vaguely starting to return-ish to, like, more regular operation, I think I might just be done going to physical speedrun events. It's just too expensive and I don't like it enough. Where's it even at? On the wrong continent, relative to me. It's across the fucking Atlantic. That is the Atlantic Ocean, right? Which ocean? Last year was great. Being there is nice. Like, I do enjoy my time when I'm there, but, like, I don't think I $3,000 like it. Yeah, I don't know how to be, like, what's the way to be nice? Like, I look, so to my American viewers and American runner friends and what have you, I love you guys. It's great hanging out. $3,000 is a lot, though. Like, I don't have $3,000. I do not have $3,000 to be throwing at these things. Since the online era started, I've actually been able to accrue something known as savings. Because before, I would blow through my savings to go. I have not had to do that in a few years, and now I have savings, and I've decided I actually like having savings. Maybe that was fiscally irresponsible of me in the first place. Perhaps. But my outlook has changed somewhat. Instead of savings, they have something called credit. It's not quite the ideal situation. As an accounting major, I'm proud of you. Thanks. I have no credit. That's what's fucked up. I don't actually have a credit card. It's actually been stymieing me in the business of, like, trying to do some shit with my phone contract. This is a, like, boring IRL shit that's, like, not interesting to anyone. And there's also nothing anyone here can, like, really help with. But, like, for whatever reason, phone companies run a credit check? It's like, what? Why? So because I don't have any credit on record, it's like, so do ISP. Okay, ISPs don't. Not in, well, I mean, mine didn't. I don't recall getting a credit check from when I got internet. Finance. But for some reason, like, because I've got no credit, the phone companies will not, like, give me a contract worth of shit. I'm just like, these contracts suck. So, because you ain't got no credit, it's like, what the fuck does that matter? I don't understand why this matters. Just don't understand. It seems like bullshit to me. I don't know. Whatever. Point is, phones annoying. I don't even like phones. I barely use my phone. My phone is a machine that will maybe take a call, but for the most part, the only thing I use on my phone is Discord and Anki for my flashcards. It's a digital flashcard machine. I would benefit for, I think, more from like a PDA than a phone. But regardless, I also, nevertheless, do need a phone because fucking everything expects you to have a phone as a form of, like, two-factor authentication. And it's, like, such a pain. I hate that. It's secure, I know, it's safe. But I always worry, it's like, if I lose my phone, I wouldn't be able to fucking do anything. Got subs there like 10 years ago to get a phone contract with unlimited internet, some texts and calls that will never hit for, never hit for £15. Damn. Yeah, I'm paying too much money. I do not wish to divulge how much. I'm paying too much money for a shitty contract. That is why I've been trying to futz around with phone stuff, but all I get are shitty contracts because I have no credit. It is a ball ache. I'll get it figured out at some point. It's not a burning priority, though. Tarnished and creditless. Just don't need credit. Never had a phone contract check your credit. I'm jealous. It's standard in the UK. Like they run a credit check, which I find incredibly bizarre. Because like what I don't like. Is it that big of a deal? I guess so. I feel like I've had less background checks done on my finances for way less trivial things than a phone. Credit score seem like a scam to me. It seems like a scam to me as well. It seems like some bullshit number. Okay. I have finished drinking my tea. I started on Real Talk, which is possibly a mistake. That's what I was doing. I had to drink all that in one sitting. I didn't really have to drink all of that in one sitting. But I know if I don't, what's gonna happen is it's just gonna get cold. Microwave it. Microwave a cup of tea? That's fucking heresy, brother.
I disagree.
Speedrun all the things. Thank you for the wonderful commentary, conversations, and entertainment.
Hero M2, thank you for the 2 months of Prime Gaming. They disagree. Well, they can disagree as much as they like. Do not microwave a cup of tea. That's not good. Like, no. That is just not the way. But microwaving coffee that went cold. Just make new coffee. Air frying the tea. Alright, I'm fucking closing chat. I'm with... Ah, ow. You can deep fry Coca-Cola, you can probably deep fry tea. Do not deep fry tea! Ow. Stop fucking dodging and just shoot! Dude, what the fuck is happening? Stop dodging and actually fire your gun, Jill! This dodging mechanic fucking sucks. Just like stop rolling around like an asshole and just shoot. You know what will stop one of them little munchkins from fucking getting your goat? Bullet. Stops them right dead like. How about stir frying tea? How would you even do that? God damn it. Stop dodge rolling! Stop! Just shoot! Just shoot! What the fuck is wrong with this game? Half of those dodges were attempts to just fire the gun. Good lord! Just stand your ground and fire, you fucking melt. What is wrong with you? Jill styling. Jill fucking committing suicide! I'm burning through, like, I've burned through 2 healing items now because of Jill's refusal to just fire the fucking gun when the fire button is pressed. Just fire the shotgun, what the fuck? Why is that so difficult? I don't know where I want to use this key. Hey, Rents. What am I doing here? Will I open the lid? Did I do it? I guess I did it. Oh, we're talking about the Golem game again, huh? I think I already said my piece about it earlier, but I feel kind of like the technical state of that game is like obviously not really acceptable. Something is happening, by the way. But I don't really understand what the point of them like going on Twitter and posting like a words.jpg apology for its poor quality is. Like, what's that gonna do, you know? Ah. So, game bad, but like, I don't know, so what? I could make more freeze rounds. Actually, appeasing, I don't know, it's like, it feels strange, because, like, I don't know, like, no matter how much, like, post-hoc patching they're gonna do, the game is, like, fundamentally flawed. It's fundamentally flawed. Like, no amount of patching is ever gonna make that game, like, work, and it's, like, to make it good, and oh well, you know? Like, I don't know, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes you try to make the video game and it just doesn't come out well. It happens. It's unfortunate, but it occurs. Despite the best intentions of everyone involved, sometimes the video game just don't turn out good. Do I have another red herb in the box? While the poor technical performance is a bit less forgivable I'm not really into the I don't know, sorry our game sucks.jpg on Twitter. It's like, I don't know, don't apologize to me for your game being bad. That feels weird. It feels weird in a way. I think it's because I've the personal experience that I draw on for that is that I've worked on a video game. I worked on Freedom Planet 2 for 3 years. And in the final month of that game's development, a whole bunch of us were like, fuck, this sucks. Fuck. We had no idea that, like, it was, we were like, this is, we can't, like, what the fuck, this is a mess, we can't release the fucking game like this. But release, we did, because release you have to, and 96% positive on Steam. Just didn't matter, for some reason. Yeah, part of it is that, though. Like, it's the fact the Golem game is $60. I think it's 50 actually. I don't think it's a $60 game, but not that doesn't really make a huge difference. People are less forgiving of the, like, poor technical performance of games that cost, like, $50, $60, which I think is fair. I think that's warranted, whereas the Freedom Planet 2 we released at $25, I think. Like, the people should be less forgiving of shit that costs more. That makes perfect sense even to me. The thing I was worried about that didn't matter. Well, I was a tester, so I was worried about the state of the game's, the technical side of things. Basically, I thought it was too, like, I don't, like, I feel like I'm at risk of saying too much and getting yelled at for it. But, I was a tester on Freedom Planet 2, so I was worried about the game being too buggy. Because there was a bunch of shit wrong, and we knew there was a bunch of shit wrong, but you gotta launch at some point, and we were just like, is this, like, okay? Can we launch the fucking game like this? And it turns out, yes. Yes, we could. Because no one really cared. Somehow, by divine error, all of the problems we thought the game had either didn't matter, or people just didn't run into them very much.
I disagree.
36 is a P-big number.
It is a P-big number. Very Keys, thank you for the 36 months. It's like, I'm sure that the Golem developers, and also while we're at it, let's like bunch in the Redfall developers under the same umbrella. I'm sure they knew that, like, the game was not up to par and was not up to their usual standard or whatever, and it, like, wasn't really working out. But then when you're, like, balls deep in the production of a game, you really don't know the value of your work. That might sound weird, but you really don't. You really don't know. Is there, like, a red herb over here? Oh, there's 2 of them, actually. It's like, maybe, you know, you think, you know, even internally, the team might be thinking, this game is a mess, like, what are we doing? This is fucked up. Help. But, like, sometimes you release, and it just kind of works out. People just meet you halfway. Like, I'm sure everyone who worked on Deadly Premonition 1 was like, this game is a buggy disaster, nothing fucking works, it's janky as shit, what the hell are we doing? And then it actually launched, and sure, it got kind of trashed in the reviews, but a bunch of people really went to bat for it. Because despite all of its problems, of which there are many, people just kind of saw something in Deadly Premonition. It's like, I could easily see a timeline where Golem was trashed for its technical performance, but was considered a flawed but interesting a flawed but interesting game by enough people for it to basically get away with it. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes people see something in it. Even a game being technically incompetent and people, like, knowing that isn't necessarily going to completely sink you. It's kind of an outside bet. You know, ideally you'd want to release a game that, you know, fucking works. But you know what I mean? You know? Like, who's to say? There was no guarantee it was going to, like... You can't know from the inside that, like, this is going to be an unmitigated disaster. You might feel it, but maybe not. You know, it's easy to second-guess these sorts of things. The true value of a work like that is really not known until it's in the hands of the public. And for what it's worth, this isn't like a defense of either of those games. They're bad. They're definitely bad. And you should be able to get refund when game bad and don't work good and is not fun. And you should post your negative reviews. You should post your authentically lived experience. You should say, this game was stinky doo-doo and made me feel bad. La-di-da-di-da, etc., etc. You know, I'm not saying be nicer, basically. I'm not saying be nicer. Like, be brutal. Definitely be brutal. But what I don't want is I don't want an apology. Does that make sense? Does my angle on this seem coherent? What did I pick up? Part key.
All supervisors, mission terminated.
Like, be critical, be earnest, be sincere, be uncompromising in how you evaluate these things, by all means, and definitely, like, being sold a barely functioning video game at $60 is rough, and you should definitely catch shit for that, but I also don't want the team behind it to grovel.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself.
And sometimes I don't even want them to, like, to try, because, like, no matter how much patching is done to Redfall or Golem, they're bad games at their core, you know? Like, fundamentally they are flawed. The best you're gonna squeeze out of that is mediocre if you manage to, like, wring all the technical issues out.
Created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by
You know, still at least probably try to make the game playable, past all the technical jank. You should probably sell a game that works, you know? Like, I think that's the baseline here. But sometimes, despite the best efforts of everyone involved, and even a perfectly smooth production, sometimes the game's just not great. Sometimes key creative choices just don't work. And that's no one's fault, really, per se. I mean, it's a failure of direction. But at the same time, it's not like a crime to release an underwhelming video game, you know?
What's going on? Whoa! What is that?
Ah! Worm. I feel a bit underprepared for this. I don't think I hit that. What am I aiming at? I have no idea what's going on. Anything fun over here? That's a straight dead end, brother. What is it expecting me to do here? Other than die, I guess. Lame.
Resident Evil.
Capcom boss design is still really fucking bad. We enter once again into the classic Resident Evil situation of, is there a gimmick to this, or is it just a health sponge? Because you can never fucking tell with Resident Evil games. They are always absolutely awful about this. It is amazing that they've made so many of these and show no improvement on this form. Because I genuinely had no idea what it wanted me to do. Yeah, surrounds work best. That's great. Don't have any. Also, I have no real way of knowing that. There is zero reason to think that's the case. Like, I believe you. But there is zero reason to think that's the case. At least you can skip cutscenes.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until...
Quite. How do I make thingies? Da-di-da-di-da-di-da. It's B and C that makes acid rounds. I don't actually think I have any. Or can you mix it directly? Ah. That'll do the trick. Yo, Person Suit, thanks for the raid. I'm getting all the raids today. Everyone on Twitch raids Punchy. Everyone! Do I have any bee powders in storage? I don't think so. Oh, I have more Grandada. I am going to save the game again, even though the save is pointless, because I don't want to do the preparation work again. Yes, hi everyone from Person Suit Stream. Hope you had a good stream. I am playing through Resident Evil 3, the classic Resi I have easily played the least of, so I never know what I'm doing or where I'm going. In contrast to Resident Evil 2, where I was able to finish pretty much every scenario in like 2 hours. Resident Evil 3 I've played through once. Ever. And it was on stream. And it was long enough ago that I forgot pretty much everything about it.
What's going on? What?
Ow. I don't think that hit anything. Oh, he died. Wow, it really is substantially more effective. I shot that dude with, like, all kinds of shit on the first attempt, and still he kept on trucking. Okay, so what the fuck was with that thing where the lampposts started falling over, then? Because I tried to knock them over, but I couldn't really work out how. Lamppost with R2 and they drop into a puddle. Fucking R2. That would be why it doesn't work, because that mechanic doesn't work. What the fuck? You can shoot the lampposts. So R2 things. The whole R2 thing doesn't really work very well. I swear to God, half the time I do it, I never it never targets. It never hits. It never hits the thing I'm trying to hit. I'm dubious on R2. I'm unsold on the nature of R2. Strangely challenging to hit just objects. And yes, I wanted to save after winning against the boss. I still got 10 ink ribbons. I got saves for days, brother. You can knife the lampposts, but why would I do that? Why would I ever want to do this activity? What horror games? What other, like, PS1 bullshit should I get around to after RE3? You know, after I spend a week in the JRPG mines. My game plan for that week is I'm gonna play through FF13. I'm in the middle of Final Fantasy 13. I'm gonna play that. And everyone's gonna ask me for my opinion on it after I'm done. If I'm gonna play it until I either finish it or get sick of it, whichever happens first. Right, don't even bother trying to shoot these guys, because the fucking dodge will, like, ruin your life if you try. And then I'm gonna try and get through as many of the pixel remasters as I can, but I'm going to play them in Japanese only. This is a thing I can't really do on stream that much, except when I'm doing the Weeb Trash Hellzone stuff. I'm trying to learn a language here. But like, if I try and play like a text-heavy game in Japanese on stream, people are like, "Streamer, what are they saying?" And I'll be like, "Shush! I'm concentrating." I don't want to do like live it's not my live translation is like not in my skill set. I don't blame people for being like that either, but like live translation is so time consuming and so like so difficult because I'm not fluent. Push him off! Fuck this idiot! Noob! Could just say the gist of it, but even that's like kind of difficult sometimes. Streamer doesn't know all the words and has to look stuff up a lot. Streamer has the reading ability of a 10-year-old.
Carlos.
Streamer has to work very hard.
Jill, listen very carefully. They're planning on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks. The explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Besides, when I do my
Are
Weeb
you
Trash
sure about
Hellzone
that?
streams, I do, like, aggressively
Positive.
summarize.
I heard it straight from a supervisor.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Oh, there's a realistic burger.
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
There was a realistic... Hang, it was there. It was there in that shot. You could... There was a realistic burger. There was definitely a burger. You have to believe me on this one. There was a burger there. College trained as a Mandarin Chinese translator, been living in China for over 13 years, find it challenging to accurately do that. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Live translation is extremely difficult. It's also just like, it's such a mental burden, moreover. It also just makes playing the games less entertaining just for me, because live translation slows down the pace of gameplay considerably. Like, I don't want to sit here and try and live translate Gokinjo Bokentai for you guys. Because, like, I'd be fucking every single text box would take me, like, 20 seconds to get through. Sometimes I just want to read something and be like, and move on. It's like, I understood it. Ow. How could they do this to me? There are so... I don't think I've been poisoned once so far. No visual novels in Japanese on Punch. Dude, I don't think I stream visual novels around here in English a lot of the time. I have restored power to the safety system. What a gamer. Games are all about restoring power to the safety systems. There are nevertheless some JP-only PS1 games, I think, that could be interesting to stream at some point if you guys would be okay with, like, me either aggressively summarizing or just you guys being okay with not having any idea what's going on. There's like a PS1 horror strategy RPG called Ningyo no Rakuin that I think is kind of neat. Why did that not hit? Written explanation on my desk by Friday. Ningyo, like, no, Ningyo, like, mermaid. My enunciation is not the best. I can't really speak it. Speaking is not one of my talents. Yeah, it seems to be like it's a horror game, strategy RPG horror game about a bunch of people who get involved in an airplane crash and they end up on an island that's got a bunch of crazy cult people. It turns out it's because they got the mark of the fucking mermaid on them. It turns them into weird fish people. Why are you not picking up the fucking herbs, Jill? It is untranslated. Was it Finn's mouth? It is a bit like that, yes. That does seem to be the primary point of influence. It's locked by a system. I bet. Yeah, there's like all manner of like interesting PS1, PS2, Japan only, especially horror games, but not necessarily always horror games, that might be interesting. Fucking the dodge kicked in again. Oh, bye. I hate the dodge. Just fire the fucking gun. Such an ass just to shoot. No. I was wondering if... I had the vague thought in my mind, is that going to blow me up too? Yep, R2 kind of worked there. Just about. We just about made it. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Not a fan of this. Can't move. Go. Get me the fuck out of here. I do not want to be here. This is the bad place. That is the bad place. That is a place where I do not wish to be. Hey. Extra ink ribbons. My box is just full of crap now. Just way too much. Like, what is going on here? I have a spare red herb somewhere, don't I? Do I not? Did I use all of them? Well, I used all of them. That is a tragedy in slow motion. Perfect. No, not the box. Monitor room. Ooh, powder. I think I have a couple of spare A's with which to make freeze rounds. Oh, there's also 3 A's in this room. The result graph is different from the sample. I understand the puzzle, I'm just... It's hard to picture... It's hard to picture. That helps, I think. Nope, too much. Doesn't quite line up right, does it? That seems okay? Question mark? No. Okay, well, let us establish something simple here. We know where it is because we know where it isn't. Let's start from a simple principle. There cannot be shit. In those 2 spaces there at the end. So if there's ever anything in those spaces, that cannot be the correct configuration. That much is clear. That won't do it. No. Yes. Cool. See, that's like a puzzle. Incredible. It's a bit cumbersome, but like it's a puzzle. A small plastic card could fit. What, this thing? Yeah, it could, a better mechanism would not have gone amiss there, but like it functions as a puzzle at least. I could make Magnum rounds with this, actually. You're not going to use it, though. I don't know, like, who am I kidding? Do we really think I'm gonna? No, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Alright, what puzzle? It's fine. It's like it's a puzzle with a passable logic at least. But it's a bit cumbersome to actually like interface with it. Haha! CCC! I'm like evaluating this seriously. It's fine. It's fine. PS1 game puzzles. As long as I'm not being made to slide blocks around, I'm good. Yeah, watch for there's the hint, the one, like, watch for the portion of with no wave when adjusting the data. It's like, yeah. Less cumbersome than Clock and Stones. Yeah, the Clock and Stones one is weird. Like, I get the concept, it's a math puzzle, but they don't really tell you any of the values. You have to kind of intuit them from, like, trial and error. And there's a chance that you're just going to randomly, like, ask first the solution before you even understand the process. Magnum! Wow, that's a lot. Okay, I guess I will use the Magnum then. Since I now have just a shit ton of ammo for it. You can make a lot of ammo for yourself. With this whole gunpowder nonsense. Right. I'm afraid I must disappoint. Once again, I need to pee. I did just down an entire, like, comedy-sized mug of tea. Is anyone shocked? I'm not. You shouldn't be either. You should absolutely never be shocked. Right. Back at it, gamers. What did doing that actually accomplish? What did... It unlocked something. I'm gonna put the next tea in the microwave? No! Fuck you, idiot. Go on, walk forward, I dare you. Stupid! Put the tea back in the kettle. No! No! Don't microwave tea. Awful, horrendous idea. You're all criminals. All of you. You all need to be stopped. Why not? Because it tastes fucking awful. How in the fuck did that miss? It doesn't? Yes, it does! Microwaving water to make hot cocoa. Well, the thing is that then you're microwaving the water before you're combining the two. That's more permissible, but, like, just please get a kettle. Let them come to their own conclusions? No. don't use a microwave for this. There is a reason that's not a good idea. It doesn't, like, do it as good as a cat. I can't, like, put the... It's difficult to put the finger on how to explain this if you haven't actually tried to do it both ways. Like, if you want to, like... If you want to just heat something up a bit in the microwave, that's not so bad. But you gotta be, like, careful about it with liquid. But, like, if you want to boil water, use a kettle. Please. It's for your own good. Gun!
Wandering around.
Nikolai? So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors.
You need a kettle? Seriously,
Since I'll be
do
the
it.
only
Get an
one who
electric
knows
kettle.
what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power.
If you're ever in Britain, you can pick up an electric kettle for like a $5.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
That's great. Except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement fund.
What an idiot. Nikolai died. We're locked into the bad ending now. Not gonna get the true ending where everyone survives. Part of me feels like I shouldn't do that yet. I'm gonna piss off back and go go mess around with my inventory first. Isn't there something I can do with this? The bad ending is the bad ending is. I don't actually think there is like a bad ending. There are like sort of alternate ending sequences, as it were. Don't know the specifics of all of that. Because I'm not like an RE3 buff. Honestly, playing Resident Evil 3, the original, for how little I know about it, makes me feel extremely naked. Because it's like, it's a classic RE game. I know all about these. And then I'm actually playing it and I'm like, wow, it's a classic RE game. I don't fucking know what's going on. I know nothing. Finished this game exactly once prior. Wow, I'm naked. Yeah, can't I do something with this? I'm going to use this right now. Why not? Didn't I do something with this? Heh? Kind of amazing that the remake could somehow have less content than the PS1 game. Yeah. I mean, that's true of both the Resident Evil remakes, though. Both 2 and 3. 2 gets away with it, though, for some reason. I don't know why. It didn't get away with it from me. I thought 2 Remake sucked. Americans typically have coffee making instead of kettles because instant coffee has a bad reputation. Can't mean that 2 Remake was dope. No, I do. If you're perhaps new around here, no, I did not fucking like 2 Remake at all. I thought it was quite bad. I love playing mediocre third-person shooters, and that's survival horror now, apparently. Great. Very thrilling. Happy about this. You know, I forgot about this. How in the blazing fuck did it manage to hit the one behind it? I hate the environment system. What am I stuck on? Bro ain't gonna walk into that shit, is he? Oh, fuck this, you standoffish prick. I'm always sliding. I thought that was a death animation, goddammit. Bro, I don't want to spend like all my magnum bullets on this shit. Are you dead yet? Fucking hell, die. This fucking sucks. Honk. God, Resident Evil 3 really has like the worst intersection of Capcom's inability to clearly express whether or not you're supposed to do damage with just guns or the environment. on? Fuck you, game. This is the shittiest camera angle! My opinion was RE4 Remake better than RE2 Remake. I preferred playing RE4, yes. I still think they both have awful movement. But being able to parry helps a lot. Love the parry button. I have so many first aid sprays, and I continue to insist on not using them. Play DMC1? Yeah. It's pretty good, IMO. I haven't played DMC1 through in like a hot minute, but I have played it. I bet there is. Ooh, Grandada. Anything else fun beyond this point? It's closed with a sturdy looking door, a tiny slot where a plastic card could fit. Funny key. Oh. Well, that's special. Huh. I didn't even know this was in the game. It's like a secret? Because you gotta use the key and the thingy down in the basement, and you gotta use the card over here. It's like a whole process. That's neat. Can I get rid of the key card now? Okay, you know what? I don't know. Why am I cutting around this? Just get rid of that. Save the game again, for I am way ahead of the ink ribbon economy. Because this is like the end of the game, isn't it? Like we're about done here. How's the dude economy? Booming. The dude economy is always booming in Resident Evil 3. Now I just have to remember, what way do you leave? How do you get out? Fucking goddamn. How many times have I cleared this room? It feels like 3. Why do you keep respawning? Move, bitch! That was a great use of my health. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. Fuck it.
Right.
Anyone want to explain to me what the point is of respawning enemies in a room that you're not even supposed to be in at that point? This thingy. Fuck, I saved after doing the thing with the card. Hustle. Oh, goody. No. No. And no for you.
Jill, where are you? If you can hear this transmission, respond immediately.
I'm here. What's up?
I got us a ride. The chopper engines are running and ready to go.
On my way.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up! And don't forget to take that device with you.
What does it do?
That device tracks the distance of the approaching missile. Make sure you bring it with you. Now listen to me. Don't give up. We're both gonna survive this. Just get over here!
I don't need to know where the missile is. We know where the missile is because we know where it isn't, and it isn't currently blowing me up.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel
D!
evacuate.
Shit. Oh shit, now the missile knows where we are! Oh no! The missile knows where we are, because it knows where we fucking ain't! The missile doxed Jill! No way! How did it find me? I'm always asking this question of missiles. Ah! Stop it. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, Jill doesn't know she needs to do that yet, so she can't. Alright, alright. I guess maybe she does?
Checking system. Checking battery.
Your batteries are fucked,
There is
mate!
not enough power to activate the system.
got you, fam. Okay, maybe I don't got you, fam.
Battery connected.
Really has to be... Okay, I understand. The principle is known to me. I fire my rocket launcher. Would you like to move at some point? I fire my... This is what happens when you boil tea water in a microwave. True! True! Push it, Jill, you muppet. You ain't got all fucking day.
Battery connected.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's on the roof.
Battery connected. Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Okay, well, I don't know where this guy is, but... Dude, what is with the fucking stun lock in this game? What? Nah, you're crazy for that one. Come this way, bro. I don't think I got him. Surely that's in range. Yeah, there you go. Getting more big-like.
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
Got his ass. Ignore it and evacuate. Absolutely not. Kick his ass.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Railgun shoots above Jill's head for 70% of the room, but if you shove your face into it, it kills you. Okay. That makes some kind of sense, but I absolutely thought if I stand in the way of that, that'll just kill you. My impression was don't get hit by the giant ball of death. You know? That definitely seems like it would have been a net negative. Keeping the rocket launcher equipped.
Jill!
I think that's GG.
I guess we're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Oh no.
Oh no. The missile. It knows where we are. But that's where we fucking ain't. See you later, missile. And then all the outbreak survivors died in the blast.
That's it. I've had it. This time they've gone too far.
This time they've gone too far. Yeah, I mean, they destroyed an entire population center. This feels like the bad ending. But really, there are no good endings.
A rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Hundreds of thousands of people died. The end. It's a bit of a bleak note to end on, isn't it? The city's been fucking destroyed! Do it again? Bruh, I don't think I got another 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know, if your city gets, like, destroyed in a thermonuclear blast because it became a bunch of zombies, you should just sell your house and move. Perfect time to sell. Sell your houses to who? Fucking Nemesis! Magica! Presented by Capcom. I can play the extra game. Holy shit, there's an extra game? I got the boutique key and 2 costumes. Epilogue. What have we got here? Jill set out to join Chris River. All she found was an empty hideout of Chris's. Chris had a hideout? What? You mean like his house? Like, on the floor was Chris's knife. Jill left without hesitation because she firmly believes that Chris is still alive. She will search for him until she finds him. Then they can go and put an end to Umbrella. Stay tuned for Resident Evil 5. Don't know about you, but if like went to my friend's place, just found a knife on the floor, I'd be like, he's still alive. Of course. Next game. Next game, streamer.
Resident Evil.
But what about the extra game? The Mercenaries? Oh yeah, so this is where it gets its name from. It's called the Mercenaries because it's like literally the mercenary. Right. Huh. I've never thought about that before. These soldiers have lost their edge. They have forgotten what fear and survival mean.
Welcome. The rules are simple. In order to dispose of the bomb implanted in your body, you must reach the target point. Keep in mind that there will be various obstacles in your way, so do not be afraid to use whatever means necessary to reach your goal. Good luck.
There's a bomb inside of them? What the fuck? Bruh, if you think I know where that is, you're huffing paint. Shit, they're fast. Based purely on that map image, if you think I know where that is, you are huffing paint. Time bonus. Oh shit, what if I kill a bunch of crows? Yeah, time bonus. No, I'm being bitten by crows! I'll just go through the door. Fuck this place. Let me get out of here. "27 stonking time," and then I got bit by something. Shit. Nope. Nope, I'm out of here. Dogs? None for me, thanks. Oh, I tried to kill them. Like, that was a lot of ammo. You only have so much ammo. Oh, what the fuck? There's a Nemesis over there. Whoa! Got this? I don't know if I got this. What? That's just me killing hunters because I don't like them. I'm already at 42%. I'm burning all of my bullets. Fuck. Oh boy, 3 seconds. Ow! Oh boy, 3 seconds. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that was in range, apparently. Rip Carlos. I didn't think I was close enough for that to hit me. Well, that's underwhelming. F! At least I got 108 bucks. Oh, you can unlock infinite weapons. Checking memory cards. When you load this data, select restart to use the items I've purchased, but you didn't give me any money to purchase them with 108 bucks for killing Carlos with a barrel. Alright, bugger this. RE3 is... I don't know, it's alright. It remains... I don't dislike it, but it's still not my favorite classic RE by any stretch. I have difficulties targeting the environment, and the fucking dodge system always gets it. RE3 out of 5! Woo! Yeah, I don't know. It's alright. I still prefer playing it over a lot of things, though. But it is, I don't know what it is, but, like, I dramatically prefer RE2 for whatever reason. It's difficult to put, like, my finger on it precisely. Maybe it's just nostalgia, I don't fucking know. Maybe it's because I'm just dramatically more familiar with 2 than I am with 3. To the point where it makes 3 feel uncanny. Maybe it is a brain problem, I don't know. Regardless. I'm thinking. Do I have anything else that feels worth doing right now? I finished my RE3, and that was kind of my my goal for the day. It didn't take as long as I thought. I thought that was going to take at least 6 hours, but I finished it in a measly 5. Short game. What if rhythm game? I don't need to stream that. I don't need to stream rhythm. If I want to play rhythm game, I can just play rhythm game. Yeah, then Survivor. Of course, of course, of course. No, I tell you what, we gotta boot up the fresh new PlayStation 1 game. That's right, fucking Rugrats, PlayStation 1. That's right, it's the hottest PS1 game. Rugrats for the they're cutting me off! God damn it! I'm being ruined. No, I'm not doing this right now. I'm taking the piss. Stream's over. I'm done. We finished Resident Evil 3. I got nothing else in the tank. I got nothing else I think needs doing right now. So this is it from me forever. No more streams. The streams are cancelled forevermore. Yes, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream today, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv. I will be off, however, streaming for a week until GDQ is over. Because I do not want to compete for viewership against GDQ. So I'm going to go disappear. I'm going to microwave tea away from prying eyes. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up the fuckfest of consoles underneath my desk, and then plug the Series X in, and go play Final Fantasy XIII. That is what I'm going to do. Yes, thank you very much for watching once again. Social media stuff, join the Cutie Discord, follow me on Twitter. I will be chatting shit on these two places, even if I'm not streaming. And also check out my YouTube. I promised myself I also wasn't going to work on YouTube stuff while I'm on break, but I will inevitably fail because I'm a dumbass. But there will be new archive VODs on the archive channel all week because I have stuff scheduled on that channel up until, like, near the start of July. As there's just a massive backlog of VODs I need to work through for that. Okay. With that all squared away, I'm going to send you guys over to Froob. They're doing all sub-stories. Yakuza Kiwami 2. That seems like a very long run, so you'll certainly get your bang for your streaming buck over there. But for me, that will be it from me until, honestly, probably, like, the Tuesday after next, because I'm unlikely to stream the next Monday, even if GDQ isn't on, because I don't usually stream Mondays. So, a fair bit then. See you later. Thank you for watching. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.